Hey there everybody, how's it going? My name is Eric, and we are back for some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So far, I'm liking the stuff they've changed, particularly some of the controls and the HUD, and the Mako for sure. Although I'm one of the few people that didn't have a problem with the Mako in the first place. I can't remember the name of the vehicle in Andromeda, but it's gonna bug me until I think of it. Yeah. But God, I can't think of it. Yep, it's gonna bother me. Oh well. Anyway, so far I'm definitely digging. Oh, my controller went off. Digging the new stuff. Loving the old. And that's pretty sweet too. We had just finished Bring Down the Sky. So pretty. All right. Map. Oh, that's right. We landed on the moon. Like the moon, our moon. I should have put that as a waypoint. There we go. I don't mean to be rude. I hope you all are doing well tonight. It's been an odd sort of day, so if I'm a little out of it, I apologize. I also once again forgot to update my stream info, so if this is Borderlands 2 for you, I apologize. This is not Borderlands 2. I should probably take the easy way around, but I'm stubborn. Again, I think the Mako suffered more from the terrain they gave it. Actual controls. Hey, Lyrium Tainted, how you doing tonight?
Carrying point.
terrible at Mako combat, however. Hi, A5. You doing alright tonight? I assume you just got out of work. So are you saying that the emoji dude kind of looks like your dad, or that I kind of look like your dad? Okay, drones just got all weird. Oh, babe.
All clear.
Okay, you're just telling me it's there? Like, this is a power junction. Oh my god, with the aiming. Cool beans. Alright. Step. Okay, I feel like, look, there's something I need to do in there, but I don't know what. Step. doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, where are my drones at? It's been here. Why are there so many unnecessary hallways in the future? Oh, what? Hi. My shit has to come back up for a moment.
It's over now.
Thank you, Liara. I feel like I have this bad habit of pressing down on the left stick as a way of, I don't know, like trying to move faster in combat. I don't know why you do it, but I find that I end up crouching, and I'm not sure how I got there. Alright, so same thing here. We're whalers on the moon, we sing a whaling tune. But there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing this whaling tune. Oh, we carry a harpoon. That's, okay. I got it wrong. That's why I'm not a fun engineer, I guess. Oh, much better. Oh my god, I went all the way around the building to find that. meant when I said stand still, but okay. Cool, cool. The era. Alright, what the shit? What the hell am I supposed to do then? Okay. I'm just dumb? Tally, do something with that, huh? I guess. Well, frackin' know that. Alright, Larry, I'm tainted. You might have to tell me what to do here. I'm feeling really dumb right now. I mean, more dumb than usual. Okay. I killed all the drones, yabba dee yabba da. Yabba dee yabba da, yabba dee yabba da. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to assume that I need to go there. And then I probably should have went there first. Seriously? This was the other thing? That couldn't have been it. No. It's definitely not it. Alright, it is. Destroy the conduits. Oh my god, I tried that. Nothing happened. Arrgh. We'll just try that again. Yeah, I know that terrain is probably more representative of what's actually on the moon, but it makes driving real hard. And I think that's what the Mako suffered from, more than anything else. Power junction of love. Oh. That's all I needed to do.
Perimeter clear.
Thanks. Dipshit. Not really tough. Yeah, I am a little bit.
Area secured.
Yes, that was roller coaster love. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Tell me the area secure one more time, they are.
All targets eliminated.
Thank you.
Perimeter clear.
You tally. So glad I brought them along. I can't wait till sprinting is a thing. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm leaving. Ooh. To the left, to the left.
Area secured.
Thanks, Liara, I was there.
Perimeter clear.
I feel like you're not listening to me when I say
I'm okay now.
Are you guys okay?
That's the last of them.
Yup. At least it's not Caden yelling, enemies everywhere!
Area secured.
Feel like,
Perimeter
you guys okay?
Perimeter secured.
Oh.
Think we got
Is that supposed to keep me out? I don't understand.
all targets down.
You guys don't need to tell me that every single time.
I get a contract, Commander.
Patching you up.
That's the last of them.
No, you really don't need to tell me that every single time. Oh. Oh, of course, Sharp. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I feel like those should have dropped when the AI was killed, or VI, or whatever. Whatever the hell you are. I don't know why I'm
Think we
shooting
got
these.
him, Commander.
I don't think they serve any purpose. Maybe they do. I don't know.
That's the last of them.
They're so helpful. I guess at the very least, I don't have the drone story about they're trying to pump gas on me.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, we got him last time they were here. They're not helpful. That's what I'm saying. Okay. And I don't know what, if any, purpose it serves to actually shoot those, I guess. I don't know. I thought we took care of you. Get up, Marine.
We're ready, Shepard.
It really is Bird. It's still like kind of wonky compared to 2 and especially 3, but it's so much better on Legendary. Unreal.
I think we're done here.
Do you? Do you think we're done here? Do you recall that I'm in charge?
Perimeter clear.
I say when we're done here. what is the use? Of a shield, I can just walk around. Really? You okay? And of course, there's enemies over there, so... Hmm.
All targets down.
It's a stationary object. Like if it were shooting back, that would be one thing. But it is not.
Perimeter secure.
Start calling you Caden, Tally.
Clear. Clear.
All patched up.
Oh, specialization class, huh? Shock Trooper or Commando? Increases health, increases damage protection, immunity, or barrier ability. Train a little bit. Yeah. I think that's better. Alright, all of a sudden it's squeaky. How do you deploy this thing? Pardon me for a moment. These things, by the way, are so good. What they remind me of? You're probably too young to remember this, but the old Fuse drinks. For show.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Excuse me. I did not drink my gallon of water today. And I can feel it. Excuse me. Oh, it's so hot. Alright, let's check out the Vaginal. Oh no, damn it. That was a double button. I don't think there's anything to survey in the local system. I'm looking anyway. Oh, man, they're back up. There, damn. And no Jupiter, because, you know, it got demoted. Cluster. Yep, we did Asgard. Utopia. Okay, we did everything here. Is that it? And we might as well go to PAX. That's a name.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a bird.
Normandy, your arrival is not scheduled. Our defense crew is armed and tracked. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a council Spectre report.
Landing access. Normandy. Be advised, I am confirming identification on arrival. And confirmation cannot be established until vessels will leave the compound.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Hero? Oh, God. Oh. I'll take the respectable crew.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
On somebody else's ship? No.
That's far enough.
Step aside.
We're not here to cause problems.
Yes, we are.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes.
I'm keeping my gun.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Command.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
Dead hands.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
Man.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I don't know what a Parasini is, but I want a panini. Whoop.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an sorry lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 Research Complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Thank you.
Welcome to Port Hanchan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Hello, businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
What, like I'm gonna offer you candy or something?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
What is?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Then how the hell do I know where to bring it?
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
I don't know. Is anyone else hearing an echo, or is it... 1 second. Ugh, it's so hot in here. What do I have for money? Money. Not enough for basically anything. Okay. Although, I should. I don't know then. Oh, it's a terrible heat sink, though. I suppose you can't wear medium armor. Damn. It'll have to do. Hey, businesswoman.
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
No witty banter. Yeah. This must have been before the Opal crisis. I don't know how the Asari have so human-like features and somehow look more realistic than the humans. Because they're blue? Look at this ugly dude. He basically looks like me, but... Irks.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking.
Fine. You grouch.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm keeping it.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one would raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
It's a weird response to that.
The manager's warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
You're dumb. Apparently we're being echoey right now. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Excuse me. It's an elevator to nowhere. Excuse me. Good lord. Oh my goodness. Let's see how this is. Hey, Gianna.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
Okay, seems like the echo is now gone. Thank you.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
Binary Helix.
What kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Well?
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Spectre Shepard. Thank you very much.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Actually, I think you have another job. If I remember correctly. A weird kind of lounge, isn't it? Oopa-doopa-doo, oopa-doo. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that name, dude.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analaeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analaeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lorik Keen was on the take. So Analaeus shut down SI's offices, quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
A little weird. Oh, weird thing to say that he was in the military because all Turians are in the military. It's required of them. Austria.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
I will make you regret whatever I want. Oh shit. Let's go back down. Oh, it goes up. Liara, are you okay? Full on grabbed her boob.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Oh wait, no, I want to do it. Come back. Shit.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Spectre? Me?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Novaria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary.
Ointment.
He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Excuse me. Damn.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Can I help you?
Slightly annoyed. I wanted to do that. I'll do anything. That gives me experience points. Go.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
This place is dumb, but I don't like it.
Hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Navaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Key, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Fosum Keratin Nard Yebi Bella Moyes. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the Paduki. I think the administrator is using this keen fella to draw flies from his own bunch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any non-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Beat it.
After all I did for you. Oh, that's right. See, I know what I'm doing.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Shot that just for funsies. Just in the middle of a firefight, I'm gonna open this encrypted locker. No big deal. Yeah, da, da, da. The only thing I needed to grab. I got the evidence. I also took all your shit.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you? Your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun.
Garrus. Get up. Yeah, you go fight the bad guys. I'll just break into this office. Manager. Damnation. One dude hanging out. Just run away. You really think you're gonna get all of us? The answer was no. No, you're not. For reference. One second. All right.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Don't be coy.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Here, right? A terrible sense of direction. Don't ever go on a road trip with me. I mean, I have GPS, but even then.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Like I care.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
God, I'm so ugly.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
Really?
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I don't give a shit.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Nuke it from orbit. Only way to be sure.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
So she came after the Code Omega, when no one's supposed to go up there, and then went up there.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
God.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Not yet.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Oh, good. I get to run this way again. Woo! Wish I had a Turian waistline. Man. Instead, I'm shaped more like a Volus. Wait. What the? Oh my god. Oh. A lighting change here? Good grief.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Thought you'd be happier. Why you'd be happy? Oh, good lord.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
There, that's better. I don't know what was happening there. Now all the way back to talk to Keen. Wait, can I get into his office and like hack his shit? Garrus, what are you doing? I worry about you guys sometimes, you know? Ah, wall safe. What are you weirdos doing? Suddenly forget how doors work? Ooh, I forgot how to walk. Oh, sprinting would be nice. Shoot, it's upstairs. I knew it. Oh, I knew it.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take Drew's guard.
Don't think you will, buddy.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody.
So I
I expect I will be testifying in the next few days.
Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even notice. Alright, I'm actually kind of tired of this track. Excuse me. I like health. Oh, hello. Predator. Yeah, there we go. That'll help. Also, that's a very lovely color on Garrus. I like it. Oh. Oh, wait. Elevator. What are you doing, Liara? And she wonders why young males have an unhealthy obsession with their species. A race of monogendered pansexuals who touch themselves incessantly? Is that a bubblegum machine? What? I don't think I want to know what that is.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Not me. Is that little Billy?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
It's like the movie Hostel up there.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Are you okay? That girl looks like she's seen some shit.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
There's some Geth in here waiting for me. Oh, here they come. Oh, he's giving himself a hug. I hate this.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
You think? Oh, crouching again. Okay, that destroyer's gotta go.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hey, Mako.
What did you do here, Commander?
Just business, baby. What am I, Ash from Evil Dead?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least.
Face
They're
left.
machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Not hundreds of people may die. There might be an investor panic. I gotta make them. Yeah, maybe I should pay attention to him. Excuse me? somebody help me? I seem to be defying the laws of physics here. Not entirely sure what the shit just happened there. But okay. Apparently Biohazard didn't get all of the bugs. I love how they're all like, it's such a blizzard out there, and it's just like Michigan in winter. Real good. Unit have a soul? Oh my god. It's flipping all over the place. Ain't nobody got time for that. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that was there. Ow. I don't know why I tried to get away from it. Oh god. Ah. What's with the lens flare, J.J. Abrams? I think this is our stop, crew. Oh, wow. Who's the shithead with rockets? Krogan? Just like chilling these guys? What? Okay. Hello? Crouch. Get away from the cryo cell. Oh my god. For crying out loud. You guys keep fighting. I'm gonna decrypt this.
Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I do recall Benezia and her commandos being rather difficult. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, cutscene, gonna have a cut.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Your mom. My ear. Oh, alright. Don't die, Liara. Pretty please. Never do that shit. Medigel, I got Medigel. Where did that dude come from? Thanks for taking care of that, guys, I guess. Want to talk about rum? Yara.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I'll give you a boot. Hello, Mira. Open the pod bay doors. Oh, wait. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, this should be simple, right? Damn it, what was that? Not sure what I did there. We can do this. This is easy. I knew what I was doing. I just hit the wrong
It
button.
looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I'm in a hurry.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from laboratory pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
This isn't where I came in, right?
User alert. Now entering main reactor.
I don't think so.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Jammed. That's not very good.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Balls. Where'd that stalker go? Yeah, take these guys out.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Garrus, could you get in there and do something, please?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
With the crouching. Oh my god, with the crouching.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh. Oh my god.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ugh. Alright, so I'm not 100% sure why we came here. Then what is going on? I feel like I want to get over there.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are online. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
No, that didn't work. Let's do that. Then turn the brightness up a little bit, maybe. Oh, that's horrible.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That is annoying. The light keeps changing in here or something. It could be a ghost. Well, that looks okay. I mean, I'm still kind of shiny. That's the word for it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Let's run with that for now. Hope that does the trick. Ah. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. I could have just, you know, looked behind me.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Not sure why I'm running sideways, but alright, cool.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh. Ooh. Who that? Come out of nowhere, why don't you? Yeesh. I don't know where this goes, but who cares?
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
Override.
I don't have time for this. Override and open the doors.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh. Can I get that back? I want that back now. I guess the answer is no. Oh, it's behind me. Okay, there we go. All right.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed.
How the fuck do you do that? Just pop out of nowhere, man. Crouching again. Jumping. Someone just threw it away. Perfectly good. Weapon bot.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Powering up. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Bring it on!
What? Okay, alright. You guys want to help? No? Not at all? Not even a little? Hmm. Oh, there's one past the door. Really? That's what I had? That's what was going on?
I think we're good, Shepard.
Come on. Oh my god. Here we go.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Where are the bugs at? Where is this to? Alright, let's do this. Wow, I got a nice bug. Hey, buddy.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Fair enough.
Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I think that's everything? Yeah.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Take cover!
All targets eliminated.
Okay, see, that was 100% Caden's voice.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Who was he yelling at? This guy?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay, I know what that means. But
That's
still.
a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
I don't know about Shepard, but I find that shit fascinating.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
racist.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Because she's here. I don't...
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
No, I'm the dick.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
Really?
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
Oh, I guess that's one thing. It'd be like working at Pizza Hut, and then Pizza Hut gets infected by aliens, and you're like, I want to go back there.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I think you could complain about washing brains off yourself. That's one of those things you could complain about.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. That was weird.
Hang on. I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I don't like your tone, sir.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But
you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
How many have
you know
worked for?
Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Feel that, buddy.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Let's not piss these guys off anymore. Hey, buddy.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Good question.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement, I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
Actually, do you have any licenses?
It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Oh. Wait, where does this go? This is the tram. This is, oh, where I could come to steal stuff. Hope you don't mind. I just took your shit. Ah.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
What's that bag?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on ME1. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
And that was it.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
But not before I take your crap. I don't know how I do that sometimes.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
I feel like I've seen your
Gotta
character
keep the mood
model
light.
before.
I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
Medigel, Medigel.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Alright. So many elevators. Could you? Thank you. That ugly mug. Hey, buddy.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans.
we're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. Alright, so maybe quarantine in barracks. What is this way? Oh, that's right. Free stuff. Back in the elevator. I didn't realize just how much running back and forth there was in this game.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Well, you know, first things first. Hi. Oh. Balls.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You lied to me.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Why did I turn around? Where? Oh, hi. I kind of felt useless in that fight there. Who are you shooting at? What is going on here? the hell are you doing down there? I almost felt bad about that. Getting all tripping trapped. Bother you. Nothing.
They came out of there.
You mean the Get... the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here you are.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
That's not the guy I want.
Where did they come from?
You're not gonna go to the haunt labs, are you?
Eventually. Alright. Quarantine. Yeesh. Running, running, running. The WD-40 this chair. Being all squeaky. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Wait, what? Okay, so that one out there. What's over here? Maintenance area. This place is a maze. And as we've established, I'm very bad at direction. There we go.
Is that the cure? You did it?
You set me up.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
I have enough Metagel, but...
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people.
Well, no,
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Didn't I level up? I did level up. All right. Maybe I should look at equipment again. There we go. Man. Oh, that's what it's got. Bizarre. Yeah. All right. Is there anything else we have to do? Medical bay, restricted area. Was it the maintenance area up here? Am I going crazy? Medical bay. Restricted area. Quarantine. You know what? I have a map. I could look at that. Quarantine lab. Secure lab. That's right, it goes down, that's why. Okay. Ah, ha ha ha. Alright.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Don't I have my pass? I'm very confused. Thought I got my pass. Okay. This seems like the perfect place for an ambush. What the shit? Switch back and forth between the sniper rifles. Great. I'm a genius. So glad people leave these lockers for me to raid. I forgot how this worked. Okay. What just happened? I can't. I gotta stop doing that. All right.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
What did we have? There's something over here. What is this?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane, evil, Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I guess you won't negotiate.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Damn it. Hello? Fine. You come over there.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Rachni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, right. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
That's probably the acoustics in there.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Sounds like synesthesia.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must.
Okay.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
We're the space bugs. Oh wait, I did that joke for the keepers, didn't I? Say goodbye to your mom. It's like the Palace of Needless Hallways. Hello?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Like a water
Binary
bear.
Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
I know this.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
No, she's not.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something. Klaatu Verata.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Alright, okay, alright, okay. Oh, hey. That seems too easy. What are you guys doing? You have such a hard time with doors.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Well, that escalated quickly. Okay. Yeah, we're back here. Oh my god, so many hallways and doors. Fuck it. I don't think there's anything else to do. Not an elevator, but a reasonable facsimile.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the ME relay?
The ME relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
guess.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I don't have any children's children. Oh. Got anything new to
Yes,
say?
Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Later.
Yes, sir.
Talk to a man, Joker.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
No, I heard this.
She's the best. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Cut you off mid-sentence, but I heard it. Heard it. Caden. I gotta make out.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Dr. Chocolates. I gotta boo-hoo about your dead mom now.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true.
150?
At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
That's the best of humanity right there. Look at that ugly mug.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me? Or the bacon?
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
Two things can be true.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I don't think we said more than 2 words to each other.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
Neither are most humans, don't worry.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from 2 different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
It's because I'm so attractive.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Oh. Full cheese alert.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
You started it.
Take all the time you need, Liara.
What am I, in
I'll be
3rd
here.
grade?
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I love that her mom just died and she's suddenly hitting on me.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, good lord. What are you guys doing? Fine, don't kill me. I don't care. Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. He told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding.
Make love,
at
not
least
war.
For one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Like Krogan Hamlet right there.
Are your people really dying?
Okay.
We're sure not. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
No
Shoot
one
me now.
in the galaxy thinks that
One of
is
my
cute.
sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
I don't remember actually being so snarky.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yes, charming.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
That was pointless.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Or no. Yes, Sarah was definitely a lot sweeter than that guy than he deserved. I 100% agree, Bird. Oh, it's actually, yeah.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Keep it to yourself.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Chisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
What's hiding back there? Alright, Garrus, what are you calibrating now?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
Human
I was
centipede
tasked with
disturbing?
tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
An increase?
Usually
Like there
get a
was
few
some
of those,
before?
but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. But they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
You realize that means that the Elcor has to first catch you. You know how slow those things move?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
A lot of us are a mess on the inside.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. It just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
It sounds reasonable.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
You got anything new to say,
Something
Adams?
I can do for you, Commander.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again. So to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
I don't have time for this. I forget, could we see her face this much in the original first game? I don't think we could. And I know they fixed the stock photo they used in 3 when you finally see her without her mask.
What's so special about you?
It's my father.
He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy, baby?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Maybe you never saw him smile because he was wearing a mask all the time.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Is that everybody? Who haven't I talked to? I think that's everybody. Yes. That's right. He could have been smiling like the whole time and no one would have noticed. Just all the time, smiling like a psycho.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
That's not the comm room. That's the comm.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Now you're
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Thanks, chums. At least the Turian council member was noticeably absent. Sure you're right, Bird. It's like crap they don't want to do. Just send shit. Oh, good gravy. Right? That's the same way you get kids to do chores. You tell them, you know, only you can mow the lawn. Nobody else cleans the living room like you do. I guess we landing. Who should I bring? Who should I bring? Bring the gals with me. Way up forward. specialists. Oh, I'm going to do this first. All right. Oh. All kinds of stuff here. Privateer base. Let's start at the bottom and work our way up, shall we? What are you doing over there, Tally?
You lead, I'll follow.
Cool. Get in the car. Get in the car, Liz. There we're going shopping. Didn't even know you could do that. Yeah. Whoa, the hell? There you go. Alright, whatever. Swoosh. I'm not sure how I feel about the really round tentacles, but I love the earth trail. The worm sign. Damn it. debris. Crashed probe. Terrain wreckage. Minerals, I think. Oh, shit. I guess we bought that. Wasn't there banter in the Mako? I seem to remember that. I don't think I've heard any of it. If there's one thing BioWare has always been good at, it's banter. Even when I don't like the characters, which happens sometimes. Cobalt. Tasty. And a molly. Excuse me. Really? Sir, stand up. Crouching again. No, Bird, you're right. The load times are insanely better. Which, you know, I kind of expected. I suppose after all, you know, a 360 game. Oh. That's been remastered in, you know, 2 generations of console later. But there are messages that pop up on the screen that before, like on the 360 version, they'd be there for a couple of seconds, like saving or whatever. They pop up so fast I can't even read them. Dude, some of the like the path finding and AI, I don't know that they were this bad the first time around. Take that data pad. Like almost every time I use Unity to bring squad mates back to life, one of them will just stand there. Sometimes pointing their gun in the wrong direction. Just stand there and then get killed again. It's so weird. They get trapped behind doors. One was running into the Mako earlier. I don't remember it being that bad. I could be wrong. I mean, it's been what, 13 years? Well, it would have been 9 because I played this when 3 came out. I went all the way through again. But still. Got distracted there. That was just for spite. So many things I took for granted, like sprinting and being able to jump over obstacles. Right, I think that's everything, right? Yep. All right. Let's go back to is fine and fair. Somebody is where we'll go. I'm sure that we did them all. Let's see if we have anything due on anything on the Citadel. Nah, so for keepers to get.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Cargo's. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry. Level 2 hazard, huh? Well, you know what, we'll do it again. We'll go from the bottom up. Gotta give myself a system with 2 ADHD. There you go. Around, get around, get around. Cool. That's weird.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Geth! It's a trap!
Of course it is. Message will self-destruct. Let's get in the vehicle. Oh, we leveled up. To Debris. This is why people hated the Maker. It didn't help that it was like a giant bouncy ball, but still. Go. A thing called gravity. A little closer. There we go. Okay. Cool beans. Outer space Cancun. Guess we haven't done this one. Why every planet gotta be hazardous? Alright. Okay, so we have done this. Because that's been surveyed already. Not what I'm gonna do, but okay. Yeah, it's already been surveyed. Okay, well, what the hell? We're gonna go up to the stronghold, though, because I don't know. I can, you know what? Good enough. Stuck in there good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've been here. That's my good grammar. I done been here. Yeah. No bad guys in the strong. Yeah, we've been here. Must not have discovered that asteroid though, which is weird. See? Follow my system, man. Just gotta follow my system. Well, I did find it because I can't survey it. So, alright. I was sure we had it. I was sure we had it. So did Marcus Rowe. I'm pretty sure we got Hades Gamma too. Because we got Teus. Oh, maybe not. This. What's this? Alright. was dumb. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Should write down where I'm at. Here we go. Oh, I know, Bird. I need to get back into IDV. That is super fun. I kind of hyper focus on a game, especially a mobile game. Like, I've got multiple games on console and PC, but mobile, for whatever reason, my brain just decides it's going to play bricks and walls, and that's all I do. Futurama Game of Thrones. Yeah, I need to. I'm sure my rank status has gone way down. Because I haven't played in weeks. Man, I hate this place. Okay. Whatever. Spaceship debris. Alright. Research page.
This place looks abandoned.
Thanks, Eagle Eye. Probably nothing here. We're running in circles. Don't know where they are.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Alright, kids, back in the car. I seem to remember this, but I don't know why. I think it's a trap. Oh my god. Can't even use the handicap ramp. This is a good plan. Like a bomb in here or something. Forget now. What are you doing?
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
easy when they come to you. Ooh, glowy, glowy. No, stop that shit. Alright. It is a good plan. It's very sandy and not very mountainy. Hilly. Sludge canister? Why are people putting shit in sludge canisters? It's about as silly as wolves carrying silver pieces in a fantasy RPG. Locked crate, you're gonna give me all your stuff. Yes, exactly. Putting gold in pots. I get we're not going to go into realistic here, but seriously. As much as I love Borderlands, I think it's the worst for me. Why is someone just shoving money in a toilet? There's unlocked boxes of cash sitting on the edge of a cliff. Or ammo. You just leave boxes of ammo around everywhere. a medical thing. Just be pooping cash. I was thinking about pooping cash since my film. Of course, knowing half of the people on Pandora, I think most of them are eating it, so I guess it wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Oh no, we got something up here. What's up here? Anomaly. Shit. I assume those scavengers were using this beacon. I guess that's everything then. Oh my god, get up there. Oh Lord, where do we go? Once upon a natural city. You're wondering why I keep saying oh my goodness. Hold on. I want to see what distance. First mention of the Leviathans there, I guess. Oh, I called them bioengineered. Let's do this one. Near Rum. That's a pirate's favorite place to be. Cleanse all. I get a prescription for that. Laxative. You know what would have been nice if they added like a different Mako landing animation. Syndicate hideout. Oh, this must be where... What's their face wanted me to go? Yeah, the DIS systems. Alright, base look. Han and DIS. Sniper's gonna snipe. Hello? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Headshot. Just gonna just knock your shit around. I'm not gonna lament level design because honestly, that shit's hard, but all mines look exactly the same. That one. What? That's alright. Good night, Bird. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's I'm sorry. It's my chat bot. I'm gonna say weird things. Just haven't had time yet. he's just doing his job. Poor little chip. The weapons locker. That's okay, Bird. I'm going to be logging off myself as soon as I do this cluster. I have to get up early. Also, it's almost midnight as it is. Also super hot because I turned my air conditioning off when I stream because it's very loud. You may have noticed in some streams or videos, it's super loud. Even when I filter it out, it's still there. This is the only room in my house that I don't have central air because it was a converted garage. The second time it's happened. I don't remember that ever happening in the original version. a marker, I'm not paying attention to the actual amount of I worry about me sometimes, guys. You can do it. Oh. Great. It's time to get put this thing up here. Look, somebody already surveyed this and just left him there. Okay. One last stop, I believe, right? Just debris. Wrong button. I'm really bad. I'm making it. I've gotten out at worse angles. Let me out. Level up twice. Just surveying worlds. Time for maybe a few more. Stop it. I suppose I should search the whole thing. Excuse me. Come on. Risha. Pretty sure I know someone named Risha, actually. Antaeus. Veronata. Love Veronata with some marinara sauce. What do you give me? What is here? I wonder. I was gonna open this crate. Link, I'm just gonna walk in your house and smash all your pop. Who's in here?
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
To save the chairman.
What did she say? Oh, biotics.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
Yeah?
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander.
Tell that to your
I
friends
thought
out
I
in
was
the
dead
hall.
when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
No, you didn't.
The 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
What we got down here? Stuff to steal? Oh, what? Of course it was stealing shit. Can't beat that.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
This planet's so close to an asteroid. Alright, that's everything in this cluster? I'm pretty sure. So Hades Gamma is where we left off. Or where we're leaving off, rather. Sigma, we did okay, nope, we still have to do Gemini Sigma, right? Ming. Han, okay, we haven't done Han. Cool beans. Oh, thank you guys for joining me tonight. That was fun. I really like that. I love this game. I keep saying that like you don't know, but I do. I love this game. So grainy. One day I'm gonna get this damn thing. I swear. But anyway, thank you as always to my executive producers, Bird, Hog, Bastard Courier 6, and Julian the Goblin. You guys rule. And for everyone who stepped out tonight, thank you. A little quiet in the chat, but that's fine. I don't care. We can just sit in silence. I'm an introvert. It's true. Anyway, I will not be here on Friday to continue, unfortunately. I will be in Atlanta filming overnight. So I will be back on Monday with Iames for Borderlands 2, and then hopefully continue my regular schedule. Still working on Fallout. I haven't given up on that yet. So I will sign off now. It's well after midnight. Well, not well after, but it's after midnight. So take care, and hope you have a good weekend, and I'll see you on Monday.